at 833, fly runway heading 23 left, take clear up. CP98 Whiskey, right tower, and 23 left, Fox 8, traffic, and my phone. West 440, right tower, up 10 east. And 98 Whiskey, turn right 8310, runway 23 left, let's stay up. 9540, 123 left, to the land, wind 2408.
To the left, clear to land, Montee 540.
West 440, right tower, runway 23 left, to the land, wind 2408.
23 left, clear to land, West 440.
You have ready, look at the breeze, down that portion.
Departure 33.
No, down there. Whatever that area, Whiskey, I gave you the wrong heading. It's going to be a left turn heading 180.
Left turn 180 for 98 Whiskey.
All right, sorry guys, I apologize. My thing got muted somehow. Good morning, everybody. The software itself got muted, so good morning. Hopefully you guys are doing well. As you can hear, I am under the weather this morning. This is American 1895 coming in from Charlotte. So apologies on that. Hopefully everything sounds better now. Hopefully we're not having any issues with sound. Yeah, my mic was muted. My audio and our ATC audio was muted via the app or via the software we're using. And as you can see, they are out there on the runway. I don't know what they're doing. Ops is flying. Where is he at? There he is. Ops moving in a hurry. So I'm not sure what they're up to this morning. Oh, and we got, wouldn't be an episode of the show without emergency vehicles. So there we go. There. Got a United making its way around. Looks like they've got a lot of work done this week over here on the new runway. So again, I am under the weather, so I apologize now for that. All right, so we got Moxie 298 coming in from Columbus, Ohio on a A220 300. Our second Breeze Airways. This one coming in about 53 minutes of flight time for this A220 300. Got a United 737-700 making its way up the hill here. Nice smooth touchdown for Breeze Airways. And our United 737-700 making its way up the hill for departure. Again, I'm not sure why they are using 23 left this morning. Hopefully 23 right will open shortly. I thought they were done with all their runway closures, but I guess not. Got an American A319 about to make its way out for departure. This one is American 2317 headed to Washington Dulles. Or not, headed to DCA, Washington Ronald Reagan. On this A319-100. This one headed to Reagan. Downtown DC. And our next American A321. This one headed to, more than likely, Charlotte. This one American 2667, and it is in fact headed to Charlotte. The A321-200. Mark Marco, good afternoon. Again, like I said, I apologize for my voice this morning. I was okay yesterday. I could feel the cold coming. This morning it's affected my voice a little bit. All right, this one headed back to Charlotte.
Departure Max 2317, I'll be there.
Now for our United 737-700. And we have a Delta CRJ there in the foreground. Our United is unavailable, but it is a 737-700. United not up on flight radar just yet. Ramona, good morning. Yeah, yesterday my throat was a little sore. Now today it's full on stuffed up, and well, you guys can hear it. It's got my voice messed up a little bit. Got me a little deeper and a little scratchier this morning. Hopefully as the day goes on, that'll clear up. Not sure how long we're going to be out here today. I'm going to try to be out here as long as possible. I want to give you guys a nice long Sunday show. Wasn't able to be out here yesterday due to the fact that I was working. So I wasn't able to give you guys a Saturday show yesterday. So I figured we'd start early today and try to go as long as possible. Probably go till 5:30, somewhere around in there, until it gets dark. We've been dealing with very, very cold temperatures here in Raleigh. It's not inspired me to be out here midweek. Only highs in the 40s all week this past week and last week. It's been a very, very cold start to the December. So we, again, haven't been out here too much as of late. So I do apologize for that, you guys, not being out here as often. Again, with the extremely cold temperatures here as of late, I don't feel like, well, I'm already sick, as you guys can hear, but I don't feel like making it any worse. All right, Delta up. Delta's not even up on flight radar. However, our Southwest Airlines that you're about to see here in just a moment, Southwest 1180 headed to Tampa, 737-700. Getting ready to head to slightly warmer weather there. So I don't know how many of you guys, and we'll talk about this again a little later. I don't know how many of you guys follow RDU and RDU News. RDU announced another Air Canada route this week. That one going to be on a 737 MAX 8, I believe they said. They're going to be flying in from Vancouver. And that's going to start in the summer. That was something that we've all been wanting and waiting for. At least I have been wanting them to bring one of their 737s to RDU. So they finally did it. Added another flight, so that's 3 flights in less than a month that we've gained so far for next year between Bermuda, WestJet, and Air Canada. Again, Air Canada adding Vancouver next year on a 737, which is a nice treat for us, as I really enjoy the 737s from Air Canada. I'm excited about that flight. So Delta, if it'll ever pop up on flight radar, I can give you guys that flight information, but it doesn't look like it's going to just yet. So we may skip out on that. Delta, this one here, our little trainee, looks like, flight school. Getting ready for departure here. This one not on flight radar either. Lift off early. Not much runway needed for the little ones. And we go back to the southwest, headed to Tampa. Yes, Corby. So the Avelo did add 2 international flights as well. So we're adding, what is that, 5 flights already for next year so far. So big announcements coming out of RDU this week. Exciting news. A friend of mine texted me and asked me if he works here. He's like, did we gain another terminal? And I asked him, I said, what do you mean? He's like, well, we gained all these flights in 2 days since I've been gone. He was off for a couple of days. And he's like, we gained all these different flights. We must have gained some more gates or something. Our friend being our ramp control tower operator. I don't know if he's working today or not. Good to hear from him last week. But yeah, number of flights added. This United not up on flight radar yet. No information. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. So lots and lots of news out of RDU. Looks like we're going to be pretty busy next year, which is good for us. Now if we could just add some more European destinations. And again, it looks like they've done quite a bit of work over the past week to our new runway. Getting all of the earth moving started over there. Can't wait to see them actually get started on adding that runway.
Left heading 160, 368 under 5.
United Tango Charlie, fly runway heading 123 left, approach the line.
Got another Southwest on pushback. Got a Max 8 pushing back, headed to Baltimore. See it here shortly. Finally, United has popped up. It still says unavailable. I don't know why United's always unavailable on flight radar when it's on the ground. Thank you, AJD. Let me know it's going to Dallas. I'd like to be going to Dallas. It's been a really cold week. Really cold couple of weeks. People down there. Speaking of Air Canada, got an Air Canada CRJ pushing back down here just below us. Getting ready for their flight back to Toronto, I believe. Got a breeze out there as well, about to push back. Got American Airlines 2685 coming in from Philadelphia. 52 minutes of flight time for this A319-100. Our United's going to do a turn and burn. And that Max. Several lining up out there waiting for arrival. Here's our American A319 coming in from Philadelphia. John with a membership milestone. Thank you, John. Glad you're a part of the channel. 13 months. It's good to see you guys with your 1-year badges. Great support from you guys. Nice smooth touchdown here for American. That A319. Let's swing over here to Air Canada while we wait for our next arrival. Our next arrival is Delta 1337 coming in from Orlando. This on an A320-200. 1 hour and 18 minutes of flight time for this A320. 38 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Our Southwest and that Max 8 headed to Bewee is on its way out. Delta from Orlando, Mickey Mouse Town. It's definitely too cold to be wearing shorts up here for sure. The wind blowing. Not wearing double pants today, but I am wearing a pair of jeans. Today, one of the warmest days of the week. Got the heated jacket on. Don't have it turned on yet. Save that for later in the day if it gets cold. There's our 737 MAX 8 about to make its way to Baltimore, Southwest Airlines. Next arrival looks like Delta Connection Endeavor, operated by Endeavor Air, 5114. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on CRJ 900LR. Just a minute. I'm sure Southwest will try to do their thing and get out before that arrival. No, they won't, because there's another little one in front of them. Southwest will wait for Delta, I believe.
Tower, good morning, Envoy 35, 91, look out at this
Envoy 35, 91, right tower, 23 left, green traffic will be headed to
Alright, continue, Envoy 35.
Southwest 2195, Raleigh Tower and 23 left, operate south from Alpha.
Again, this Southwest headed to Baltimore. Got Breeze Airways making their way out. A lot of breeze this morning, looks like. Which is good. We don't see a whole lot of breeze. Southwest in that max. See, Air Canada and Breeze both out there. Looks like we're going to have another Breeze arrival here in just a minute. Our next arrival is Envoy Air 3591, an American Eagle, operated by Envoy. This one at E175LR coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 26 minutes of flight time for this E175.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 1384, visual 23 left.
Southwest 1384, right tower and 23 left. Continue, traffic will be holding position.
Continue, Southwest 1384.
Southwest 2195, contact pulse.
Attention, departure, Southwest 2195.
Looks like Air Canada's going to go next. That's CRJ 900. This one, I believe, headed back to Toronto. Yep, this one headed back to Toronto, Canada. See another one of these a little later on in the day, I believe.
Traffic will be crossing downfield and traffic coming to stop on it. Detroit, contact ground point 915, traffic, holding position.
Our next arrival is Southwest 1384 coming in from Chicago Midway on a 737-700. 1 hour and 28 minutes, 24 minutes of flight time for that 700. Canada getting a move on. And we go to our Southwest 700. This one again coming in from Chicago Midway. Coming in a little sideways this morning. You go a little 2-for-1 shot there, Southwest. And I believe our next Breeze.
Or departure designation. Our Mach 330, should be the land.
Mach 330, right tower and 23 left, continue, traffic will be holding position.
Mach 330.
Everybody touching down nice and easy this morning. All right, our A220 here. It's not up on flight radar. Our next arrival, though, is Moxie 330 coming in from New Orleans. 1 hour and 42 minutes of flight time for this E190 AR. So a little company aircraft departure and arrival action here. Robbie, good morning. This one finally up on flight radar. This one, Moxie 853. This one headed to a White Plains. And an A220 300. A lot of A220 and Breeze action this morning. I'm okay with that. Do enjoy getting Breeze Airways on the show. So that one headed off to White Plains. Here's our Moxie 330 coming in from New Orleans. Again on that E190 AR. Over 2-hour endeavor here. Envoy Air. Looks like our next arrival is going to be JetBlue from Boston. JetBlue 1683, flying in on an E190 AR. Arriving in 9 minutes. Got a United coming in from the south as well. Arriving here shortly. Next arrival is probably, let's see what this one says. So this one's United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines, 1648, 2 hours of flight time. This one coming in from Houston on an E175LR. Arriving in just 7 minutes.
Tower Tower, project 633, RNF 32.
50 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Make sure if you haven't, please do so. Fingers crossed they open 23 right here soon. Again, I'm not even aware if it's closed or not. Let's take a peek at the end of the runway there and see if they've got the signboard out there, the big X. Can't tell what that is out there without the camera. They do have it closed. As you can see, the big X out there at the end of the runway. I thought they were done with all these runway closures. But as you can see, lots of work and progress being done on moving earth for the new runway there. Getting up new barriers. Looks like a lot of progress getting done on the new runway. Our E175 here for a minute. While we wait on our next arrivals, it's going to be quiet here for just a few minutes.
Roger.
Looks like they're doing their routine checks on the emergency vehicles this morning.
What's this for land runway?
Our next arrival. This one from Houston. Got a Southwest just behind this one and JetBlue. Again, JetBlue coming in from Boston. This one coming in from Houston. Our next arrival. Got a little exec jet departing now. E175 coming in from Houston.
TW603, right, 723, left,
Airline 23 left 78.
National 6148, so check up.
JetBlue cleared to land.
National 6148, correct, no, just in case you didn't 123, left to the lane.
Left to the lane, Air 748, no everything.
Action, just delivered to traffic runway 32. South Monterey Woods, the S-turns are approved. The beauty of the station there, they're about 20 knots slower than you.
Oh, Woodway 360 for the West 9 West 16.
Visit 416, contact 4.
Departure 416, good day.
Southwest 2210, back tower 23, left 2, that may be holding position.
A wobbly here for our E175. Nice and smooth on that touchdown. And we go to JetBlue, our next arrival. This one coming in from Boston. And that E190 AR. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone, once again. Wherever you guys may be viewing from.
Right turn, altitude, join that show, drop 1 minute.
Altitude, Echo, drop 1 minute.
Roger.
Another nice smooth touchdown there. And we've got Southwest up next. American Airlines following this Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Maryland on another 737 MAX. This one 45 minutes of flight time. Making some S-turns if you're watching it on Flight Radar. This one, I heard them tell them to make an S-turn because that JetBlue flying slower than they were. There we are. Our Southwest MAX 8 coming in from Baltimore. This one is Southwest 2210. As you can see, a lot of crab action happening this morning. Doesn't feel like there's that much of a crosswind, but I guess there is. Got their nose pointed towards us this morning.
Southwest 2210, runway 23 left for the land.
Good land. First back 633, no delay, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, ground point on this side. Raleigh Tower, good morning, runway 23 left, continue traffic will be on the
All right, our next arrival is American Airlines 2683. This one coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours and 14 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. Arriving in just 2 minutes according to a flight radar. Little exec jet getting to move on. It's a cool looking exec jet.
Raleigh Tower 715, Brother Lima.
So next arrival, American Airlines out there. That one coming in from Pip Hastings Town, Dallas Fort Worth.
715 Bravo Lima is inbound for 32. 32, clear land, 5 Bravo Lima.
Alright, our next arrival is United 2005. Coming in from New York. Coming in from Newark, New Jersey. This one arriving in 2 minutes. It's an A319. 1 hour of flight time for that A319. Got American Airlines off in the distance. American Airlines 471 coming in from Miami. Arriving in 8 minutes. That one also on an A319. Our United is getting closer. Finally. Feels like it took it a while to get here.
Current 160, contact departure to Advantage, Chicago.
This one again coming in from Newark, New Jersey. EWR. One from Miami is still quite a ways out. Hopefully they'll open this runway here soon. Still have the sign out there. I don't see them working on it anywhere either, so I don't know why the runway in front of us is closed. So it looks like we're gonna have Southwest come in front of our American from Miami. Happy Sunday, Ryan. Southwest 3142 coming in from St. Louis, 1 hour and 23 minutes of flight time. This one arriving in just 3 minutes on a 737-800.
Raleigh Tower, Archer 700, pop out for RNAV 32. Runway 32, clear to land, Archer 700, pop out. Pop out, thanks. Tower Southwest 31. Southwest 3142, last time, runway 22 left, continue, flight to Golden Slip. Flight 808, Raleigh Tower, runway 22 left, on the runway, guys on the runway. American 471, went to 11 miles for 23 left. Okay, 808, runway 23 left, now left base 2106.
There you go, both our Southwest and our American both cleared to land.
Contact departure, appreciate it. Punch that air.
Again, Southwest coming in from St. Louis. Hey, looks like we got a Delta 757 making its way in from Atlanta in about 9 minutes. which means we should have another 757 getting ready to depart. I think we started the show. I believe it landed before I got on the air this morning. Our Southwest with our American Airlines in the same shot there. A little 2-for-1 shot there.
Departure 458.
And there is our American from Miami, that's 737-800. John Southwell, good afternoon, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well, John. Got some news for you. We do have another Air Canada next year coming in from Vancouver. A lot of announcements again out of RDU over the last 2 weeks. New flights from Avello, new flights from Air Canada, Bermuda, WestJet, all announcing flights to and from RDU next year. This is our A319. What did I say this was? Yeah, A319. Coming in from Atlanta. Coming in from Miami. Our Delta 757 is coming in from Atlanta. Here in just a moment. That one is on the downwind. Touchdown for that A319. Delta and that 757 making their turn here shortly. We'll have them in just a few minutes. That one a 757-200. Yeah, it's pretty windy today. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it is pretty bad. It's a little more crosswind than I thought was happening, according to looking at the planes. Feels like to me it's straight up and down the runway. It does look like the flags are blowing from the west off over there.
Tower 9 about the Sierra is 8 mile final, runway 23 is left.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could get Porter. I think Porter would be really nice, to be honest. But we'll see. Again, if you guys are just joining us, I am a little under the weather, as you can probably hear with my voice. Woke up yesterday with a scratchy throat. Today, a little bit of a stuffy nose, scratchy voice. No worries. At least I still have a voice. Try not to exhaust it too much. Yeah, John, I got a touch of a cold, unfortunately. Don't know where it came from either. It's probably going in and out of all this, cold weather we've had here. Is it on? No. I think my youngest might have brought it home from school.
60 inbound to runway 232.
So we got a Delta CRJ making its way up the hill as we wait for our 757 as it gets closer. Finally have a visual on that. They went way out. If you're watching them on flight radar, they went way out there to make their turn. They went almost all the way to Wake Forest to make that turn, it looks like. So a good ways out. There is somebody coming in behind that Delta. Not on flight radar though. Or is it? Is that it? I don't believe it is. Got another Delta in the distance. Coming in from the northwest. Oh, that's our Delta out there. We've got somebody that isn't on flight radar right here in front of us. Little exec jet here, not on flight radar. That Delta CRJ making its way around for departure. Watching a silent movie. Right? There's a way to do it, to turn on like narrator mode or something, but I think it has to do with somebody in the chat has to narrate it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I've never looked into it enough to know how to make it work. There is closed captioning somewhere there on YouTube, but I think I have to be speaking in order to make the closed captioning work. That's right, John. All right, our next arrival is our Delta 2052 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 58 minutes of flight time so far for this one. Right at 1 hour of flight time by the time we touch down here. On that 757-200. Our CRJ is going to wait for that one's arrival. Do have another 757 here at the airport. It arrived just before we started the show, so it may be ready to push back here soon. Maybe they'll get 23 right open soon. Nice touchdown for our 7.5. Now we go out to that CRJ, about to get a move on. Our CRJ is not up on flight radar. Our next arrival, though, is Delta 2164 coming in from Detroit on a A320. 1 hour and 4 minutes of flight time for our next arrival. CRJ is headed to JFK. This one, Endeavor 5009. CRJ 900 LR. And just as I thought, our other 757 is on the move along with an American Airlines A321. Both making their way up the hill to 23 left. Delta CRJ, we're gonna skip out on you. We'll see plenty of you guys today. Gonna move over to our 757. This one getting ready to make its way back to Atlanta. And that American A321 making its way up the hill as well.
Number 50, John Island, keep the left hand left heading out. 2105 takeoff.
I know, I can't believe Charlotte got snow before we did this year. Of course, Charlotte hasn't seen any significant snowfall in couple of years, 3 or 4 years. from what I was looking at online. There's our 757 once again. I was kind of hoping with all this cold weather that we would get some snow, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen for us right now. 2-for-1 shot there. Our Delta coming in from Detroit on your screen. $69 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Helps the channel. I'd like to get to about 150 likes today. We're going to be on the air for quite some time, so lots of time to snag those likes. So thank you guys. Interesting turn of events here. I don't know if American messed up or what. Both of these are A321 and our 757 holding short down here on the taxiway. I think they went to the wrong taxiway here. And this one coming in from a very cold Detroit, Michigan. There he goes, our A321 and our 757. Finally getting to move on over there. Our next arrival is Delta once again. This one, Delta 1279, coming in from Tampa, Florida. 1 hour and 24 minutes of flight time for this A320-200. Currently at 1,800 feet. Yeah, I don't know that we'll see any snow this year. I know the mountains of western North Carolina got some snow. In my hometown. Over the last week or so. Definitely been cold enough for us to get snow. We just haven't had the weather to actually get any. All right, turn our attention to our Delta from Tampa. A320. Nice touchdown for that A320. All right, so let's see if we can figure out where our A321 is going here. That is American Airlines 1895. That one headed it back to Charlotte, North Carolina. About a 28-minute flight for that one. And we know Delta is headed to Atlanta.
runway, keep your left, line up and handle it.
Looks like we got another American on the way up the hill here. The A319. Moving slowly up the hill. And we got another Breeze making their way out as well. And an A220. An A220 300. Turn and burn here for American. Another Breeze Airways making its way out. Another A220. A lot of Breeze action so far this morning. As you can see, both of those Breeze Airways. Delta 757 about to make its way back to Atlanta, Georgia. This one is Delta 2633. 757 at 200. About an hour worth of flying here for this one. As it makes its way back to Atlanta. Feels like the wind is trying to pick up here a little bit. So we're going to get busy with departures here. Breeze Airways, the one behind our Delta there. That one headed back to, or headed to West Palm Beach on that A220 300. That one, Moxie 540. As the Delta gets a move on. Little double Breeze action there. Our second Breeze. Our first one there headed to West Palm Beach. Our second one, Moxie 299, headed to Columbus, Ohio. That one as well, an A220 300. So a couple of A220s on the move. We have that American A319 making its way to the end of the runway here. Our American is headed to Philadelphia on an A319. That one, American Airlines 2685. That one, that third in line here. As we wait for Moxie headed to West Palm Beach. And there they go. Breeze on the move. Headed to warmer weather, this one. Down to West Palm Beach, Florida. Just north of Miami. The next one headed to colder weather up in Columbus, Ohio, as well as Philadelphia for that American A319. Don't know where Molly is. Brianna's probably floating around. I know she's at home. She was Supposed to go to church this morning, so she may have gone to church. There you go. Speak of the devil. There she is. Miss Carolina floating in. Usually always watching on TV. Floating in the background, watching, lurking. We got leftovers from our little dinner party last night. I think that's what I'll have for dinner. I did take some of it for lunch today. So we went to Olive Garden yesterday for our sister's birthday. This one, again, headed to Columbus at A220-300. Our American to Philadelphia. Gonna hold short. We do have another arrival. Our next arrival is Republic Airways, 4499, coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 7 minutes of flight time for our Embraer E170 SE. That one followed by another American.
American 2688 inbound to the visual 225.
That one American 2688 sounds like.
Okay, continue 235 American 2688.
This one coming in from LaGuardia. I don't know if we have a Bricks pizza or not. Got a Southwest making their way out to the runway. It's like a 737-700. Looks like we saw this one land earlier. There's that Southwest. Looks like Philadelphia is going to make their way out in front of American Airlines 2688 coming in from Charlotte, that A321-200. Very, very close. Philadelphia better be ready to get a move on. It's our A321 from Charlotte. It's very, very close. I'm surprised they're letting them go this late. They're about to find out how close they really are here in just a second. We go from the A319 to the A321 very, very quickly. Hopefully that A319 gets off the ground before our A321 touches down. There it is. This one from Charlotte. Plenty of time. It looks way closer in person. Again, this one wobbling its way in from Charlotte. Battling that wind. This one. Nice touchdown for the A321. Got another arrival. It looks like another American Airlines. Give you that flight information here. Our next arrival is Republic Airways 4378 coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 7 minutes of flight time for that one. Southwest getting ready for a turn and burn. This one, Southwest 1384, headed back to Baltimore, Maryland on a 737-700. Again, Southwest headed to Baltimore. The 737-700. And here comes our Endeavor Air coming in from JFK. Looks like we got an Avello up next. This will be a nice treat. We don't see Avello too often here on the show. This one from JFK. Got a Velo up next. VXP 615 coming in from Fort Myers, Florida on a 737-700. This one 1 hour and 37 minutes of flight time. For our 737. Got a very loud little E175 down here. Working on trying to get a move on.
Raleigh Tower, Richard 3540, visual system.
Our next arrival is Republic Airways 3549 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 30 minutes of flight time for our E175LR. As we watch this American Eagle make its way to the top of the hill here. Pretty busy this morning, thank goodness. I was wondering if it was going to be busy or not this early in the morning. Ah, thank you, AJD. Nice. Next arrival is Southwest 1797 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on the 737-700. 1 hour of flight time for this 737. So Anthony, I believe they're going to share gates and stuff. As they have been. Bermuda Air is going to be a very early in the morning flight. We won't ever see Bermuda Air on the show. It's going to be during the week, and it's going to be early in the morning, so we won't see Bermuda very often, if at all. Air Canada, WestJet, and all those we should see on the show. All of them are pre-customs, so they don't have to go through customs here at the airport. As far as the Avelo flights go, I'm not sure if those are pre-custom. I believe they would be. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But I believe they're all going to be, being that it is Avelo and they're on Terminal 1, I do believe that those will be pre-custom prior to coming here. So they'll be sharing gates. I know we're supposed to be adding some new custom gates starting in March, I do believe. So we're losing some gates back here in the alleyway. We normally see JetBlue, Air Canada, a couple other ones out. Those will be transformed into international gates from what I understand. They will be customs gates. So that could be big news. Or good news for us on the international front. Maybe we'll get a couple more international airlines, European airlines, which is what we're all hoping for, more international European flights. I know that's what I look forward to, but who knows how things are going to go. Again, it's all dependent on the new runway and this thing, you know. Once the new runway gets finished, who knows what they're going to do. So all of the Canadian ones are pre-custom. Bermuda is also pre-customs from what I understand. I know they want, I do know they want as many of them over here on Terminal 2 side as possible. But I believe that Avelo's flights will be Terminal 1 side. Since Avelo is over in Terminal 1. I believe all the rest of them will be Terminal 2. They want them as close to this end of the terminal as possible. from what someone who works here at the airport was telling me the other day. Looks like we got a Delta A321 or A320 making its way up the hill here. But we got this one here. Let's do a little pilot cam. We haven't really been able to do too much pilot cam this morning. Not that we can see in there very well. Looks like our next arrival is going to be in 5 minutes. That is JetBlue 2285 in that brand new A220-300. Finally, we are getting that brand new A320. Looks like somebody beat our buddy Tony to the punch and getting that up on flight radar, unfortunately. But our first look at the brand new JetBlue A220 coming now. This A220 is only about a week into service, week or two into service. We were supposed to have it last weekend, and they unfortunately did not bring us this A220. We got some wild action happening here with this little fella. What's he doing? I was watching him a moment ago. He was very, very high on the glide slope. It's like a Pilatus. It's not on flight radar. Float that in. Nice touchdown for turboprop here. And as mentioned, we do have that two A320s making their way up the hill here. This one making its way to the runway. I've moved my phone. Give me a second. Give you that flight information on the one making its way out now. That one headed to Orlando. That one Delta 1377. I'm super excited that we're about to have our A220. Again, unfortunately, somebody beat Tony to the punch on getting it up on flight radar, unfortunately. Since it didn't make it out here the last time we were here like it was supposed to. So pretty exciting that we're going to get that one. And again, this one, Delta 1377, headed to Mickey Mouse Town. Headed to Orlando. Next A320 over there. That one not up on flight radar just yet. Looks like we got another breeze. Pushed back and making its way out here to the runway. That one going to be Moxie 330. That one going to iSlip here in just a moment. That one on an E1 at 90. So seeing this JetBlue right here push back, that is a good sign. That means we will have that brand spanking new A220 back here in the alleyway. That A220 is painted in JetBlue's new livery. So I am super excited about that. Again, we were supposed to have it last week before anybody put it up on flight radar. Unfortunately, It did. They changed it on us last minute last week. So I'm very excited about this one. And the fact that we're going to have it back here in the alleyway, it makes it even better. Now arriving in just 2 minutes. Again, that is JetBlue 2285. Oh, it's going to C7? Oh, that's not fair. I was hoping it was coming over here, being that we had this one leaving. Hoping it was going to go to C10. Either way, at least we'll get to see it land and depart later on in the day. Got a lot of general aviation traffic over there at the moment. JetBlue getting moving. It is followed by an American Airlines as well. Still no information on our other A320 right here. It's going to wait anyway for JetBlue. JetBlue very, very close now. All right, exciting moment. She is. Brand new A220 for JetBlue.
Brickyard 4431, visual 23. Brickyard 4431, Raleigh Tower, continue 23 left, cross hold position. 23 left, Brickyard 4431. JetBlue 2285, 23 left, cleared on. Left 23 left, JetBlue 2285. Wind 2506, Delta 5. 72 X-ray, contact departure. Depart there, come to X-ray.
Brother JetBlue hauling the mail, getting up the hill here. You'll see it in just a second. Moving very, very quickly. Captain Carolina, that is pretty close to being out of the factory. It's about a week in service there.
Raleigh Tower.
Week and a half, something like that. I think it made its first paying flight last week. This Delta is still not up on flight radar yet.
Cleared to land 32, 805 call.
Yeah, that one about 2 weeks in service, week in service. Delta on the move. Again, no information. It's not up on flight radar for me. Good sounding departure out of that A320.
First off, we got 4431.
A couple of E190s. This one here headed to Islip. Delta finally up on flight radar here. That one headed to Fort Lauderdale. Our next arrival is American Airlines. Republic Airways 4431 coming in from Philadelphia on an E175 LR. So a pair of E190s between Breeze and JetBlue there. Again, this one headed to Islip. I'm assuming JetBlue's headed back to Boston there. It's not up on flight radar yet as well. And that Breeze off and running. JetBlue sitting out there. Here comes our Republic Airways coming in from Philadelphia. That E175 LR. Bouncing around a little bit.
Career track 633, appreciate the help. Contact departure.
Contact departure, career track 633.
And we got a Delta CRJ out there as well. Waiting to see our JetBlue A220. Keep looking over my shoulder waiting for it. Not that we'll get a good look at it, if it is in fact going to gate C7, but we will see its departure a little later on in the day. So it looks like our next arrival in just a few minutes is going to be a Delta 1488 coming in from Atlanta on a 737-900 ER. Arriving in just 5 minutes, making that turn out there onto final. Captain Carolina with a 199 super chat. Happy holidays. Thank you, Captain Carolina. Hope you're doing well. If you're working today, we'll try to get you on camera down there a little later on. I know you're probably working Copa and Aeromexico a little later today. Delta making its way out in front of our JetBlue there, switching places. Neither one of which are on flight radar currently. Don't think they'll be waiting for our 737 from Atlanta. That one is still quite a ways out there. So random, I am up on top of the parking garage. It's the best view of the airport, unfortunately. Wish we had other views of the airport that were as good as this one, but unfortunately we don't.
7 mile final runway. The 1480 Raleigh Tower, continue 23 left traffic. Continue 3 left off. Reserve officer, contact departure at Durham. Station departure 8, 9 up officer.
So we'll see Captain Carolina up close, working Air Canada a little later on today. We have our next Air Canada flight a little later. Delta getting a move on. Again, these two not on flight radar for me just yet. Sure they will be as soon as they depart. This one either headed to LaGuardia or JFK, that's my guess currently, and I have a feeling that JetBlue is going to be headed to Boston. So our CRJ on the move. Got a lot of vehicles out there at the end of 23 right. I'm hoping that they'll open 23 right here before too long. Wasn't from the factory, that I think it came from JFK, but it is pretty close. Again, about a week or two it's been in service. I never did see it pull around. But we do have Delta Airlines. This one again coming in from Atlanta on a 737-900. This is Delta 1488.
On the departure, 2900 Foxtrot Golf.
Sounds like we got Frontier up next after this one. Our first Frontier flight of the day. Alright, our next arrival is Frontier Airlines 3057 Sunny the Lemon Shark on board at this A320 Neo. 1 hour and 43 minutes of flight time, this one coming from Boston. And our Delta that just departed, that one headed to unavailable still. Looks like we got a Southwest on flight radar pushing back. JetBlue still not up on flight radar either, but I believe that one's going to go to Boston as it gets a move on. And Frontier, our next arrival. Again, this one coming from Boston. So our Delta that just left on that CRJ is headed to Newark, New Jersey. JetBlue still unavailable. Flight radar giving us a good idea, Captain Carolina. Got to work on doing some more things for the show. It's my really busy season anyway. As far as work goes, we're really busy at work too. So I've had some. Haven't had a whole lot of downtime along with the holidays coming. To really do a whole lot of things with the show. Big engines on this A320. Good look at the Lemon Shark there, Sonny the Lemon Shark. Looks like we got an American pushing it back over here. Over on the other side.
Tower, Southwest 1773, 13 miles out, visual runway 23 left, we got 1773, Raleigh.
So that JetBlue is still unavailable. Got an Embraer Phenom 300 arriving next. Coming from where? Coming from Miami. 1 hour in. Two hours of flight time. We've got a Southwest just behind that one. Southwest coming in at 1773, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on another 737 MAX 8. And then we've got an American just behind that one as well. Thank you, Captain. I'll check those out here in just a little bit. I'm gonna have to make a quick charger change here for the phone in a little bit. Keeping our phone powered up, giving you guys flight information today. Since it seems our actual Wi-Fi hotspot is doing a good job for the last couple of weeks. Does not like the summertime, unfortunately. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. 88 likes. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't already. I'm trying to make it to 150 likes today. We got a Southwest making its way out to the runway here. Ooh, this one about to go to Phoenix. This one's Southwest 4527 on another 737 MAX 8. We have our other MAX coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. And another Southwest has pushed back as well. Still unavailable at the moment.
Raleigh Tower, November 1305 Bravo, checking in with you at the 2300, expected runway 32. 1305 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, number 2, calling to Cherokee, 3 miles ahead, runway 32, clear to land, 12510.
Clear land, runway 32, we've got the Cherokee that we're following, which is that 1305.
Bravo, Roger, traffic lane, departure, runway 23 left.
Roger, 1305 Bravo, thank you.
Dang it. So this one here headed to Phoenix. Our next one is headed to Fort Lauderdale. A lot of Southwest action here. So this one right here headed to Phoenix, Arizona. Then we have American Airlines up next. This one coming in from DCA. I do believe it's American Eagle operated by PSA coming in from Washington Ronald Reagan. They're down in downtown DC. A little CRJ 700. A little bit of a bounce there. And again, this one headed to Fort Lauderdale.
Goodbye, southbound 4527.
Our next arrival is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor. That one at Endeavor 5072. That one coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 10 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR. So a little CRJ action happening now. American and Delta both.
Yep. 36395.
36395, Raleigh Tower, 32, clear to land, wind 25010, south land, departure, 123 left.
Nice touchdown at
Clear to land
4.
32.
This one.
36395.
So we go back to Southwest, waiting on that little Cessna to get a move on.
5 Golf Tango, contact departure.
Yo, Pip, what's up? And our next arrival is Delta Sky West, coming in from Austin on a E175LL. It's been a lot busier this morning than I thought it was going to be today, which is good. Very busy day for us, thank goodness. Getting this one coming in from Austin. Dang, our little American CRJ in a hurry over here. Again, this one coming in from DCA. Southwest of Fort Lauderdale on the move. Finally getting a move on here. Our next arrival, our second Frontier of the day. This one at Frontier at 1760. Stretch the Great Blue something. It cut it off. This one coming in from Atlanta. Frontier coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Hesitating a little bit there for Frontier. And we have American sitting at the end of the runway at 737. That one in A at the moment. Rail Stalker, good afternoon. So the current temperature, according to the computer, is 61 degrees. Feels a little cooler than that. This is definitely the warmest day we've had in about 2 weeks here in RDU. It's been a very, very cold couple of weeks, unfortunately. With no snow, which really stinks. I hate the cold weather without any snow. I'd much rather have snow and cold weather than just cold weather with no snow.
Tower Cherokee 939 Juliet, inbound 32 with Papa.
So this American Airlines is 2683, headed to Pip Hastingstown, Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-800. So I'm headed out to our buddy Pip. Our CRJ that just made its way to the gate. Got an exec jet up next. This one coming in from Hilton Head. This one net jets. Cessna 680A, citation latitude. 49 minutes of flight time from Hilton Head for this exec jet. So let's take a look and see what they're doing out there at the end of the runway still. Looks like they're doing a little something still out there, keeping 23 right closed, unfortunately, for us today. Hopefully that won't last all day. We're just lucky we're on the 23s today and able to get these arrivals. Looks like they've cleaned up a lot of stuff down there toward the end of the runway, just off to the left side there. Seems like you can see a lot more traffic over there. Again, I haven't been around the airport in a couple of weeks, so I have no idea exactly how cleared out that is down there. And I haven't been down to that end in quite some time during the day. I went out that way last Sunday, stopped out there. No, I didn't. What day was that? It's been a couple of weeks ago, I guess. I haven't been out to that end of the airport in quite some time. Don't make it out here as much as I'd like to right now, being the weather and how busy I am with work and stuff. Looks like our next arrival is a private owner. This one a Cessna 525 citation coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. Arriving in just a little bit. Arriving in 3 minutes. So hopefully they'll be done with whatever they're doing here before the end of the day. And maybe we'll get some action on 23 right at some point today. about 1 hour next arrival from Memphis. 1 hour and 37 minutes for this Cessna. The winds are picking up. Brian Lloyd, thank you for the update. 94 likes. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed that like button yet, you do so. Greatly appreciate that. As you guys can hear, the winds are picking up a little bit. Cessna's still quite a ways out there. And if you guys are just joining us, we do have that brand new JetBlue A220 on the ground here at RDU. You'll see that departure a little later. I was really hoping it would come back here to gate C10, but unfortunately we didn't get that. It went around to C7. Nice arrival for our little Cessna here. Got an American A319 making its way out and up the hill here. Also looks like we got another 757 on the move. Possibly. All I can see is the top of the tail. Could quite possibly be our 757. That one will be making its way back to Atlanta. Really wish Delta would have done the 767 flight from here to Atlanta again this year. They did that a couple of years ago. It's really nice. I would like to have seen that. This one not up on flight radar yet. Looks like our next arrival is going to be an American Airlines coming in from Chicago in just 6 minutes. On an E175 LR. That one's still quite a ways out. Still a lot of things moving around on the runway over there. See a tractor now. John Deere tractor making its way around. And I really hope they get the runway open soon. So our A319 headed to Miami. This one over here headed to warmer weather. This one, American Airlines 471. And it looks like we got our Avelo 737 making its way out as well. That one came in from Fort Myers earlier this morning. There's our Avelo. We'll have our 757 in the shot here in just a second.
American 471, see it.
That Avelo is still not up on flight radar. That Avelo is up on flight radar now, but still no information. Still in air. As our 757 finally gets a move on up the hill here. Making that left turn. Our next arrival is American Airlines. American Eagle, operated by Envoy Air, Envoy 4061. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This one a 1 hour and 28 minute flight for this E175LR. Got another Avelo on its way out, so maybe that one was our one from Fort Myers. We only caught one Avelo arrival this morning, but they do tend to keep one or two extra planes here on the ground. So we go to our next arrival, this one again coming up from Chicago. Sure, a very cold Chicago. If you guys are just joining us, I am a little under the weather today, as you guys can probably hear. Nice smooth touchdown for our E-175 there. Again, still waiting on our 757. That one headed to Atlanta. And Avelo just behind it there, as you can see. So this Avelo is up on flight radar. This one is Avelo 676 headed to New Haven, Connecticut on a 737-700. Delta finally up on flight radar. This one's a Delta 2052, headed it back to Atlanta on that 757. Southwest, the 737-700 looks like. This one headed to Chicago Midway. This one Southwest 1790. Looks like we got an American A321. It's made its way up the hill here. This one I'm sure headed back to Charlotte. Got an E-175 pushing back over here from Terminal 2. Good morning. Good afternoon, Ramona, again.
Departure both. You have it going as well.
Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a slow period here for the next 20 minutes or so. Should have some departures. It looks like we're going to be a little slow on arrivals. There is one between now and 20 minutes out. As a matter of fact, our next arrival is Endeavor Air 5092 coming in from LaGuardia. That one arriving in 7 minutes on a CRJ 900LR. As we watch our American Eagle E175 push back and start up. So this one here, American 2688, headed back to Charlotte in this A321. 200. Got another E175 pushing back just below us. Hopefully our JetBlue A220, that brand new one, will push back here shortly as well. And we got United making its way up the hill, as well as that American Eagle we watched push back a moment ago. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 100 likes. Appreciate you guys smashing the like button. Make sure you, if you haven't, smash the like button. I'm trying to make it to 150 today. We'll be modest. We'll do 150 likes today. If we make it past that, that'll be good. If we don't, it is what it is. So here you go, a little 2-for-1 United and American shot there. Again, this American is 2688 headed to Charlotte. About a 28-minute flight for that one. Got another United A319 making its way up the hill as well. Our United you're looking at now is headed to Chicago O'Hare. That E175LR. American behind that one is headed to LaGuardia. That one, Republic Airways 4499. On an E170 SE. Express headed back to Chicago. Making that right turn onto 23 left. United A319 there. That United is headed to unavailable. I'm going to say it's headed back to Newark. Luca, good evening. our Endeavor 5092 coming in from New York. And a CRJ 900. That one coming in from LaGuardia, 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time there for that one. And our American headed to New York, I believe is what we said a moment ago. United still NA. This one not up on flight radar anymore either. I think there's a blind spot over here on this side for flight radar. There it is, finally back up on flight radar. This one, Republic Airways 4499, that one headed to LaGuardia. Sounds like our little CRJ is ready to get a move on. We got another Delta A320 making its way around as well. Then we have that other E175 coming around as well, as you guys can probably hear. As well as the bells down there. Thank you, Luca, with the membership milestone. Thank you, Luca. I greatly appreciate that. Luca, a good friend of ours. Friends over there in Madeira. It's good to see you guys. All right, United. This one on the move. Let's see. Do we have any information? Yes. Just like I said, EWR New York. Headed back to Newark, New Jersey. United at 1340. This one a Airbus A319-100. Delta A320 making its way up the hill. Speaking of lunch, I should pull out some of my lunch snackage that I have. So Delta, this is Delta 2164 headed back to Detroit, Michigan for this A320-200. Our next two arrivals are both JetBlue, I believe. One from Boston and one from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Looks like our one from San Juan is going to be here before our other one. Oh, and I hear our brand new A220. Got a glimpse of the tail. No one else is about to matter other than this brand new A220 here in just a moment. Here it's starting its engines. So JetBlue at 2930 will be our next arrival, coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico on an A320. 3 hours and 18 minutes so far flight time. That one arriving in just 7 minutes. And this one here headed back to Detroit, Michigan. Sure, a very cold Detroit. Super excited about this brand new A220. Gets ready to make its way around the corner here in just a minute. I can just barely see the tail. This Delta is not up on flight radar yet. I'm gonna say it's headed back to New York though. That's my guess. For the CRJ. Sure you guys can hear it. You can see it in the windows. Down there, we're gonna hang out over here, wait for that brand new A220. Oh, stop waiting on an American Airlines pushback. Alright, so finally our CRJ up on flight radar. That one is Endeavor 5404 headed to LaGuardia on that CRJ 900. Got a Southwest popped up on flight radar as well. Getting ready for pushback. Our JetBlue's not up yet. Our Southwest Max 737 Max 8, that one is Southwest 2921, that one headed back to Nashville, Tennessee. Cannot wait for this. I'm excited about this A220 if you guys haven't noticed. We're supposed to have it last week. Didn't get it, unfortunately. Again, brand new aircraft. 2 weeks in operation. That is, it will be JetBlue 2786 A220-300 headed back to JFK. You guys can hear the whale sounds. Guys down there wearing shorts. I guess now in the sunlight you probably could wear shorts, but it is windy up here on the parking garage. There it is. Finally. I like this paint scheme as well. brand new livery for that one as well. Very eye-catching. Again, this one headed back to JFK. Have a little race up the hill between JetBlue and United here.
Foreign departure, 100 trap route. Give up.
Can we read the name on the side? You guys could be able to see it better than I can. Something of blue, live blue, I believe. Uh-oh. This one going to the penalty box for a minute. Not quite ready to go for our brand new A220. So they'll sit and wait. Company aircraft, JetBlue. This one coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico on an A320. Battle in the wind. It is a little windy here today. Getting this one from San Juan, Puerto Rico. A lot of E175s and E170s. Maybe they're all E175s. Don't have either one of the Americans up on flight radar yet. United is, but it's probably NA. It is an NA. It is United Express though. No information yet. United already lining up and waiting. So that American's still not up on flight radar. United is still no info. The American behind it is no info on that one. The one that just departed is Republic Airways 4431 headed to Philadelphia on an E175 LR. United should pop up on flight radar here in just a moment.
Departure, help 4431.
Maybe. There it is. Takes them a minute. Still says unavailable. as well as this E175 for American Eagle, also unavailable.
Victor 4665 up 2 Ultra 23 left. 2 Ultra 23 left, Air 47.
Interesting. Some of these take a lot longer to load than others. Still no info. This one here is Republic Airways 4765. Headed to JFK. Our United is still unavailable. So JetBlue should be our next arrival. Coming in from Boston. Copa Airlines now on flight radar, really close. On the downwind, it looks like. Again, this one headed to JFK. And we have that JetBlue coming in from Boston. That one is JetBlue 1883. 1 hour and 30 minutes of flight time for our E190AR. Our next arrival. So we're going to have back-to-back international flights here. Aeromexico also on the downwind. Aeromexico and Copa back-to-back. So Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City, 3 hours and 30 minutes of flight time for that E190AR. As we check out our JetBlue from Boston. Coming in next. You can see Aeromexico there in the background.
32 clear land, up to X-ray, roger, to traffic. Victor 4765, contact departure C. Departure C, Victor 4765.
JetBlue E190. Making a nice touchdown there. Aeromexico again, our next arrival. It also in a E190.
Clear to land, runway 32, United Foxtrot.
Patrick, good afternoon. You guys are making me hungry talking about food.
Raleigh, Confera 430, turn in, final runway 23 left. Clear flat, runway 23 left, Confera 430.
There's our Aeromexico making their way in. Again, this one coming in from Mexico City, about 3.5 hours of flight time for this E190. Wish they would bring the 737. I think that would be nice to see. Copa Airlines up next. This Southwest is headed back to Nashville on the 737 MAX 8. This is Southwest 2921. Headed back to Nashville, Tennessee. Copa Airlines, our next arrival. Copa 466 coming in from Panama City. 4 hours and 12 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. No MAX 9 for them today. Unfortunately, last week we had the MAX 9. Speaking of MAX, we got our MAX 8 on the move for Southwest. Attention over to Copa. Second international arrival of the day. We didn't get Air Canada. We did see Air Canada earlier this morning on departure. Beautiful brand new A220 on the move for JetBlue. Again, this one headed it back to JFK. JetBlue making their way around to the gate. Frontier speeding up the hill, ready for their departure. Frontier making their way up. Good evening, Wolf. This is Stretch, the Great Blue Heron, on board Frontier. This one, Frontier 1669. No information available at the moment. But we'll skip out on that as we have Aero Mexico Connect making their way around finally. And we should have Copa Airlines coming around in just a minute as well. Both our Southern international flights landing back to back today. Copa Airlines and Aero Mexico. Copa get stuck over there. All right, we're gonna go back to Frontier while we wait on Copa to make their way around. Frontier doing a turn and burn here. Stretch, the Great Blue Heron, on the move for Frontier. Waiting on Copa to come around the corner here. So 16 flight, can't talk. Frontier 1669, that one headed it back to Atlanta, Georgia. I do believe that one came in from Atlanta earlier. And we got our CRJ 700 making its way back to DC via Ronald Reagan International there in downtown Washington, DC. Right on the river there.
I'll left base for runway 23 left.
This one operated by PSA.
1897 continue.
All right, Copa, where'd you go? Let's see if there's any update on the runway out here. Well, it's still closed. Still working on whatever they're working on there. At the end of the runway, unfortunately. Looks like we got another Frontier making its way around here. That one, Lemon, or Sunny the Lemon Shark. Did Copa trick us Copa normally going around to the end of the terminal here. So Sonny the Lemon Shark on the move. Not up on flight radar just yet. I'm still waiting on Copa. Fingers crossed Copa makes its way around. Frontier on the move fairly quickly here. Maybe Copa went to a gate over on the front side of Terminal 1 today. Happens every now and then. Normally Copa goes right here to the corner though, but I don't see anybody getting ready to accept Copa Airlines at the moment. You'd think they'd be out there already. Copa is already off of flight radar. Welcome in everybody from Nelia's show. Thank you, Nelia, for the redirect. All right, we got our next arrival, American Airlines 1897, coming in from Charlotte on an A321.
Go land, 23 left, American 1897.
A little bit of a wobble there for our American. I guess Copa did go around to the front side of the terminal. This Frontier sits in the penalty box here waiting for their departure. And as many of you guys can probably hear, I am a little under the weather. So the voice is a little bit different today. There's Copa, finally. I wonder, they must have got hung up behind somebody over there. So we're going to have Copa around the corner here in just a minute. I still don't see anybody out there waiting to accept Copa. No wing walkers or anything yet. Hopefully it does make its way around the corner here. No, unfortunately no Lufthansa today, but we do have Air France a little later on. Air France about 2 hours out, I believe, 3 hours out. But sadly no. Normally Lufthansa is our Saturday international flight. Sadly no Lufthansa today. I was working yesterday, so I was unable to be out here yesterday to bring you guys that. Frontier on the move now. Speaking of Frontier, we got our next arrival is Frontier. NetJets is actually our next arrival, coming in from Saginaw. It's a Bombardier Challenger 650. Coming in next. A little private jet there. Frontier will be the next arrival after that one. That Frontier is Frontier 3313. Summer the Swan livery coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 8 minutes of flight time for Summer the Swan. That one an A320 200. There's our net jets.
Order departure 395, thank you.
They may not open the runway until right before Air France gets here today. It's one of the things I'm worried about today. Down one runway, unfortunately. Airplanes 24/7. I should be able to be out here next Saturday. We can try and see what happens. Depends. Again, this is a very busy time of the year for me. I don't have to work, thank goodness. So I should be out here next Saturday. Next Saturday and Sunday. Unless this cold takes a turn. And I just feel like absolute crap next week. From one Frontier to another, Summer the Swan Up next, this one coming in from LaGuardia. Again, this one is Frontier 3313 coming in from LaGuardia on that A321 at 200 Neo. And we got a 737-900 making its way up the hill from Delta. That one getting ready to make its way back to Atlanta, Georgia. It came in from Atlanta a little while ago. Summer the Swan. Nice touchdown there for Frontier.
Going to departure from destination. Good day.
Here's our 737-900 there. This one about to make its way back to Atlanta. Got several more arrivals in the distance. One American. Looks like United as well. Looks like we're going to get busy here again, which is good for you guys. You guys join us at just the right moment. It's been a very busy Sunday morning, afternoon so far. Only had one short period of downtime there. So this Delta is Delta 1488. That one is gonna go out and do a turn and burn. That is on a 737-900 ER. It says destination unavailable, but I do believe it's going back to Atlanta.
Alpha 2 will join us close to 49ers.
Again, we are operating off of one runway so far today. 23 right closed. It's been closed all morning, unfortunately. Good thing they are on the 23s. If they were on the 5s, we may not be able to bring you guys a show. Our next arrival is Republic Airways 4560 coming in from LaGuardia, New York. 1 hour and 9 minutes of flight time for this E175. Sven with a membership milestone. Thank you, Sven. Here's our E175 again coming in from New York, LaGuardia. Next arrival is United Express. This one operated by Mesa Airlines 6136 coming in from Dulles, Washington Dulles on an E175. 48 minutes of flight time for this one. See you, Grace Kelly. Have a wonderful evening. Wolf gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Wolf. And that one going to Sandra. Thank you so much, Wolf. Greatly appreciate that. A huge thank you to you guys. Here's our United Express. Again, this one coming from Washington, D.C. This one operated by Mesa Airlines. Let me go back over here to Copa for just a minute. I've got to make a cable change really fast to charge some stuff. Dr. O with a membership milestone, 3 months. Thanks for the streams. You're very welcome, Dr. O. You guys are more than welcome. Glad I can be here. I know with the wintertime season, it's hard for me to be out here like I am in the summertime. It's been very, very cold so far this fall, this December. I think today is probably the warmest day we've had so far this December. So it has been very, very chilly lately. According to the computer, it's about 60-something degrees. So finally warming up nicely. Etienne, good afternoon, good evening. All right, so we got American Eagle making its way around here. Gonna come back here to that alleyway here in just a moment. You'll see it come around the corner. Yep, we've had two 757s this morning already. Hopefully we get some more 757s a little later on in the evening, afternoon, evening. There's our American Eagle. Getting quiet here. Next arrival is going to be Delta 2026. Another 737-900ER. This one coming in from Atlanta in about 12 minutes. Then after that, we have another United, looks like, coming in from Newark, New Jersey in 17 minutes. That one a 737 MAX 9. Got another Breeze. We've seen a lot of Breeze Airways today. This one coming in from Burlington, and another A220-300. So that's what, our 5th A220-300 today. That one arriving in just 20 minutes as well. Still no real movement out of them, unfortunately. Hoping by the time we get, I'm sure, closer toward the end of the show, they'll reopen the runway. I'm sure they're going to redo that for Air France. Speaking of Air France, let's check on it. Air France arriving in 2 hours and 10 minutes. It left Paris 6 hours and 9 minutes ago. So about 8 hours and 20 minutes of flight time for our A350. So again, that one arriving in 2 hours and 10 minutes. So that means it should be here by about 4:15 this afternoon, local time. 4:15, 4:20, somewhere around in there, which is good. The American 777 just behind that one by a few hours. Not going to stay for our American 777 today. We didn't stay last week to see it. So again, like I said, we're waiting on them to reopen the runway here. Again, it's been closed the entire show. Little bit of a pause here. This will be our longest pause so far of the day, it looks like. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, 125 likes. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you smash that like button. We do have Delta 2026 arriving in just 6 minutes now, coming in from Atlanta. Another 737-900ER. I wish it was another 757, but unfortunately. little bit of a good look there of the moon. Good shot of the moon. It's turning out to be quite a nice afternoon. Got an American Eagle E-175 about to make its way up the hill there.
Contacting departure and maintain 3000 and then your mark truck off. Our E-175 here picking up some speed going up the hill.
Visual 23 left.
And our 737-900 cleared to land. Again, that one coming in from Atlanta. Our Breeze Airways and our United have both caught up, so they should be arriving shortly after our Delta. Our Delta now says 2 minutes out, but I feel like it's a little bit less than that. See you, Dr. O. Have a wonderful evening. So our 737 coming in from Atlanta. This one Delta 2026. Nice smooth touchdown for the 737 there. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Breeze Airways. Coming in from Burlington. Our American here, this one is about to head to Chicago O'Hare. This one is Envoy 3511. About to head to Chicago O'Hare. Bye, Bridget Klaus. Have a good evening. And our E-175. Off and gone. And we wait for our Breeze Airways. Again, coming in from Burlington. That one on an A220 300. I was trying so hard to get a look at that. I swear I think that was the bald eagle. I don't know if you guys are able to see that or not, but I do believe that was our resident bald eagle that flies around the airport every now and then. I know some people have caught pictures of our bald eagle. I swear that looked like it. The white head, dark in color, the rest of the body. It's the first time I've seen it here at the airport. I know other folks have caught it. I tried to catch it on camera for you guys. Didn't quite work. That's what I thought, Tony. It was an adult bald eagle. I know there's one floating around, flying around the airport, lives close by. This is our A220 300 from Burlington, Breeze Airways. Tony, we had that brand new JetBlue A220 here earlier this morning. You missed out. It was really good. Dang, I'd like to see that bald eagle come back around.
Raleigh Tower was visual features.
Nice, Tony. Yeah, I like it. I like the new A220 from JetBlue. Very, very interesting. I like the livery. Glad we were able to catch it this morning in only its second week of operation. Next arrival is United 1797 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. This one a 737 MAX 9. 1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time for this MAX. Arriving in just 1 minute or so. There's our MAX 9 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. No worries, Tony. Nice smooth touchdown for the MAX 9. Got JetBlue pushing back just below us here. That E190. There we go, JetBlue. Being pulled out to the starting line there. A350, good afternoon. Nice A350. Well, enjoy being in the parade today. I haven't been in a parade in years. I was in a parade once when I was a child. I think it was for school, if I'm not mistaken. So it has slowed down once again. Next arrival looks like a Delta coming in from LaGuardia in just 20 minutes. So hopefully here around the 2:30 hour we start to get busy again. We do have a lot of departures here later on in the show. Got a Southwest coming in 32 minutes, coming in from Austin. Delta Sky West coming in from LaGuardia in 20 minutes. So that A350, I believe they've got the runway closed for more maintenance.
Tower, good afternoon. Diamond
Stuff,
269 Kilo Bravo
unfortunately.
with you on the right to A350.
I was hoping they would open it before now, but it doesn't look like they're going to.
Clear only on 3226. Through Bravo.
So this JetBlue or this Delta are not up on flight radar currently. No information for either one of those. But I am assuming that it's closed for more runway maintenance. But again, at least we're on the 23s today. I can still bring you guys a show. If we were on the 05s, probably wouldn't be here today. So JetBlue and this E190 about to get a move on. Still not up on flight radar, unfortunately. To give you guys that information. A little turn and simmer here for our JetBlue. All right, Wolf, have a good evening. I did see a 757 land before I started the stream. Like right before I started. Come in from Atlanta. So that was JetBlue 1883. It says unavailable currently. So hopefully, I believe that one's headed back to Boston. If I'm not mistaken, it came in from Boston. About to make its way back to Boston. Yeah, so Greg, it'll be from Newark. It'll be headed from Newark over to Madeira Island. Starts in June, I believe. Got another JetBlue A320 making its way up the hill. Again, that last JetBlue still unavailable. There it is. Finally, it is headed to Boston. This JetBlue here came in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and is headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Both of those came in about the same time and are leaving about the same time as well. You'll see that A320 pass by in just a moment. Our next arrival is Wheels Up from Newbern. And a Beach King Air A350 or 350. Back to our JetBlue A320. Again, this one headed back to San Juan at Puerto Rico. CRJ finally getting the move on. Next arrival looks like it's going to be the Delta SkyWest 3914. Coming in from LaGuardia in 10 minutes. A lot of general aviation stuff flying around. Yeah, we have our A350 coming here a little later on in the day. Air France arriving in a couple of hours. A little less than 2 hours now, I believe. Should be here around the 4 o'clock hour. JetBlue back to San Juan. And that Delta CRJ slowly making its way out there. Not up on flight radar yet for us to give you guys any information. Matt Man, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. We do still have Aeromexico and Copa Airlines here on the ground as well. Nice and warm for us too. Man, my phone says it's 68, but I don't know if I believe it. DB, good evening.
Clear to land 23 left.
Contact departure 2298 with me. Have a good day. Departure 996 Foxtrot.
All right, so our next arrival is SkyWest 3914 Delta Connection. That one coming in from LaGuardia in about 3 minutes. On that E175 LL. That's good for UDB. Stinks you guys got hit with a storm over there. Hopefully your area is nice and unscathed. Brianna Evans, Miss Carolina, gifting a 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you to Brianna. Brent, good afternoon.
Visual 23 left. Well, that's 23 left. Got 3 double. No, it was too small. We couldn't identify the type. Got 3 double.
All right, our SkyWest on final at E175 LL. Making their way in from LaGuardia. Do have Southwest and American up shortly after this.
Departure, 6 over line, 6.
To see who our next arrival is, whether it's going to be American or if it's going to be Southwest. I believe it's going to be American next. So our next one is Republic Airways 4401. This one coming in from DCA, Washington Ronald Reagan, on another E175 LR. Southwest coming in from Austin, Southwest 852 on another 737 MAX 8. Arriving in 5 minutes. Right, currently on the downwind from us right now. There it is. See it over there. It and American are going to fight over the runway space here in just a minute. I'm sure they'll force that one to go out a little further. Give it to American. Got an American Eagle about to push back, as you guys can hear the bells for that jetway being pushed. Not a cloud in the sky today. It's quite nice. Beautiful day here at the airport.
Copy the wind, clear to land, 23 left, break your air, 4401.
So Republic up next. American Eagle E-175 pushing back. So our next arrival, we're going to have both of our arrivals there in one shot, Southwest and that Republic Airways.
Left base visual for 23 left on Embraer. Southwest 0 on the top, right, 23 left, big one. 23 left, full line Southwest. Nice smooth touchdown for that E-175. We go back to the other E-175 over here, out at the starting line.
our Southwest up next. This one coming in from Austin. Another MAX 8 for the day. A lot of A220s and a lot of MAXs today, seems like. Which is good for us. I enjoyed both aircraft. Looks like our next arrival is going to be NetJets. Coming in from Charleston. 37 minutes of flight time for this Embraer Phenom 300. Arriving in just a few minutes. Looks like we got an American off in the distance, arriving in 8 minutes. This is American Airlines 2693 coming in from Pip Hastings Aviation Town, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Again, that one arriving in 8 minutes. That's an A320-200. Coming in from South Carolina. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 140 likes. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, do so. So Air France, 1 hour and 23 minutes away in that A350. It's going to be kind of a slow afternoon, it looks like. Very busy morning. We started the show, it was very busy. Looks like this afternoon is going to slow down. Again, still waiting on Aeromexico as well as Copa to push back for their departures back to their destinations.
Contact departure. Have a good one.
As this E-175 right here waits for a departure slot. Do have an exec jet getting a move on. Or about to, anyway.
Nav 32. Clear to land. Runway 32, 395. Thank you.
Nobody out there on the runway, but they still have the runway closed. So if they're going to open it for our A350, hopefully it'll be soon that they decide to open that. Really don't see anything else happening on this runway over here. It's been closed the entire 4.5 hours we've been out here, almost 5 hours. Of today's show. So waiting on Copa and Aeromexico. Got that American coming in from DFW in about 4 minutes. Got another Air Canada. That means we'll have Captain Carolina on the show down there. He's working Air Canada today. So Air Canada coming in just a few minutes. It's going to be a race between this one and a Delta there.
Jet 412, we can reach 23 left. Good land, 23 left.
Your boy, good afternoon. Nice. Up here hanging out yesterday. Yeah, sadly I couldn't be here yesterday, unfortunately. My one Saturday to work. I gotta work the week of New Year's too, unfortunately. Be off New Year's Day, but I'll have to work that Saturday, unfortunately. I'm off Christmas Day as well. Wish they would have both fallen on Friday so I could have a nice 3-day weekend. All right, so our next arrival finally is getting closer. Again, this one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. American Airlines 2693. Got another one coming in from Charlotte in 8 minutes. Coming in from the south. This one, American Airlines 1036, and an A321. We have Air Canada making their way in here shortly. Our DFW flight a little further out. I think we can get it now. Finally close enough.
Clear to land, 23 left, American 2693.
Alright, so let's look at Flight Radar, see who our next arrival is actually going to be. Will it be Air Canada or will it be Delta? Still hard to tell, but Air Canada, operated by Jazz 836, Air Canada Express coming in from Toronto. 1 hour and 7 minutes of flight time. All right, A350, enjoy the parade. So Air Canada coming in on the CRJ 900 LR. Arriving now in 8 minutes. Frontier on the move. Sonny the Swan making a run for it. As well as our E175 that was sitting over here in the penalty box. That one finally getting a move on as well. Definitely is nice weather here. Gorgeous afternoon. According to the computer, it says it's 67 degrees. The warmest day we've had in 2 weeks, by far. Our E175 getting a move on. There's our American Eagle, Republic Airways. Air Canada, our next arrival. Coming in up from Toronto.
Left turn takeoff at yard 45.
Our American from Charlotte made their way around just before Air Canada. Here's our A321 coming in from Charlotte. Sneaking its way in.
Front. 23 left.
So Air Canada will be next. Frontier making their way out. United on their way out as well. This Frontier right here is headed to Atlanta, Georgia. This A321.
Takedown 50 tail.
32, clear to land, and then 0 Fox truck off.
They got some big tanker truck out on the runway. I am assuming that they're not going to open the runway today. There are a ton of them here.
Departure, see us, Brickyard 4560.
Ton of Embraers, a ton of Airbus. Air Canada up next. Again, coming in from Toronto. This one operated by Jazz Air. Coming in on that CRJ. We should see our buddy Captain Carolina down there working this one. Nice touchdown for Air Canada. Frontier about to make their way out again. Frontier headed to Atlanta. Summer the Swan headed it back to it. And we still have that United up there waiting for their departure. That one was on flight radar, now it's gone.
Join A, straight in for 23 miles. Minus on weight, runway 23 back on your flight, 47.
Next arrival, a Delta A320 here. Be a nice touchdown for that one. That A320 coming in from Boston, that's Delta 2283. 1 hour and 35 minutes of flight time for that one. A320 200. Now we've got our little E175 from United about to get a move on. Probably be in a, nope, this one headed back to Washington Dulles. I think this one came in from Washington Dulles. Probably not, Will. 777's gonna be way late. I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Again, I've been working extra hard lately. Going to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. Getting off at 5. It's that time of the year where we're extremely busy at work, unfortunately. So I'm trying to give you guys weekend shows, at least. I had to work yesterday, so no show yesterday. It's my 6-day work week last week, or this past week. Got an A321 from American Airlines. Making its way up the hill here. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines, looks like. Arriving in 5 minutes. This one, Republic Airways 4497, coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 5 minutes so far flight time. Total time probably about 1 hour 10 minutes. Another E175 LR. Got a breeze just behind our next arrival. Again, those two arriving in about 5 to 7 minutes. Another big piece of equipment coming off the runway. Maybe they will get it open just before Air France, which really stinks, but It's A321 going to the penalty box there. Gonna wait for their departure time. Gavin, I wish I could stop working so much. It's just that time of the year. Everybody's got to get their cars serviced before they head out on their holiday trips, road trips. The other reason's been the cold weather too. Again, today's been the warmest day in 2 weeks here at the airport. Last week we were out here, the high was only 46, 47 degrees. That was Saturday. The next day the high was only 40 or 50 something. So again, right now according to the computer it's 67 degrees out here. So this is by far the warmest day we've had in the last 2 weeks. Yesterday it was very cold. Going in and out of the building, getting cars and stuff yesterday. It was quite cold. They could either go to Flow or they could go to our Durham store. We have a Durham store. So we do have a Delta CRJ making its way up the hill. Ops racing down the runway. Air Canada making its way back here finally. Get to see Captain Carolina hopefully here in just a moment. Maybe he'll be out here wing walking. Looks like Copa Airlines is getting ready for pushback. Yeah, so AJD, we have a Raleigh store and we have a Durham store. Air Canada waiting on Captain Carolina. Copa Airlines pushing back. Copa gonna push back before Aeromexico. They did arrive back to back. Aeromexico did make its way in before Copa by a couple of minutes. Next arrival is that Republic Airways, but with Copa on the pushback and the action here on the ground with Air Canada. We're going to stick with these two for right now, especially since it is just another E175 arrival, or like hundreds today. Moving some more hefty equipment off the runway. So fingers crossed they reopen this runway for us today at some point. Copa's waiting on Air Canada maybe? Not sure what they're waiting on. There we go, Air Canada on the move. I think that might be Captain Carolina right there. Can't really tell, to be honest. So Air Canada makes its way into the gate there. And Copa was waiting for Air Canada to get in the gate. Next up is Breeze from Islip, Moxie 331. This one an E190 AR. 1 hour and 12 minutes of flight time for this one. We've got a United out there making some weird maneuvers to try and slow down behind this Breeze Airways. Islip. Again, this one an E190 AR. Welcome back, Nelia. Good evening to you. Hopefully you're resting now after a long day with your show. Battling a little bit of wind here, this Breeze Airways. Smooth touchdown for Breeze. Alright, can we catch a smoky startup here for Copa like we did last week? Probably not. We'll see. Nelia's been in the kitchen cooking dinner. If you guys are new to the show, I always call this one the Copa Airlines United Spanish cousin, since it's exactly the same paint. Our next arrival is United. Coming in from Houston, United at 12:04. This is an A319. 2 hours and 2 minutes of flight time for this A319, or baby bus. Copa's not going anywhere for a minute or two. Here we go. We are finally getting busy again this afternoon. A little bit of a slow period there. face-off happening over here between Copa and American Eagle. As Copa's taking up the entire alleyway. Alan Lee, good evening. Sounds like we've got an A220. We do. Another Breeze Airways A220. Ready for departure. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines 2910 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland on a 737-700. 42 minutes of flight time for this 737. Just a good look at Copa and our American Eagle there. Yep, definitely. I remember them being owned by Continental, but they definitely look just like the United's. Exact same paint job. The design on the tail is a little bit different. The exact same paint job as the older Uniteds. Again, Southwest 2910 making their way in from Baltimore, Maryland. Now we got a 737-900 about to make its way back to Atlanta. Now I'm going to go up the hill here in just a moment. Here comes Southwest. Lots of movement here at the moment. Our next arrival is United Airlines coming in from Chicago. That on a 737-900ER. This is American right here, pulling out in front of our next arrival. It's headed to Charlotte. It's A321 making its way back to Charlotte. Our United, again, this one from Houston. No. See, there you go. There's a good comparison right there between Copa and this one. They look almost exactly the same. Same gold stripe, same two-tone. there we go. Aero Mexico on the push. Copa, United, Breeze Airways, 3 Deltas. I'm about to be overrun, busy here. So there you go, Copa. Breeze Airways up next for that departure, that A220. This one headed to Tampa. This is Moxie 135. Headed to Tampa, Florida. That A220 300. Our next arrival is United at 2269, coming in from Denver, Colorado, on an A320-200. That was a good look at Copa making its way to the runway there. Our next arrival is Delta 2118 coming in from Boston. This one on an A220-300. 1 hour and 35 minutes of flight time for this A220. So again, very busy all of a sudden. Looks like they're getting ready to reopen the runway finally. Looks like they took the board down and they are looking over the runway now. So fingers crossed they open it. Figures they would open it when the lighting is probably going to be the worst as the evening rolls on. But it's going to be beautiful for 2-3 left for our arrivals over there. Kind of wish they'd leave the runway closed now. Just let everybody come in and out over here on this side. Again, we have Aero Mexico getting ready for departure. Aero Mexico's pushed back already. This one's not up on flight radar, but I have a feeling this one's going back to Atlanta, 737-900. Got quite the lineup. There it is, finally up on flight radar. It is. It's Delta 1530 headed to Atlanta, Georgia.
For crew track 295? Roger.
Right, 737 at 900 out of here. Next arrival is not on flight radar. This one must be a private exec jet. Not showing up on flight radar. Next arrival is an American Airlines coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It is Republic Airways 4567. That one is at the actual Republic Airways livery. Next one to leave here is Delta Connection. This one is going to LaGuardia. No flight number for this one. Everything else is there but the flight number. This one operated by SkyWest. And our next arrival is that American Republic Airways. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. The E-175. 1 hour and 8 minutes of flight time for this one. As you can see, Aero Mexico joining the long line up here. This Delta moving out onto the runway, not up on flight radar. Don't know that I'll be able to give you guys that flight information. Connie M., good afternoon. You joined us at the busiest point of the day so far. Our next arrival is Republic Airways once again, 4476. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 29 minutes of flight time for this E-175L. As we catch our Aero Mexico Connect making their way out to the end of the runway. There's our Republic Airways E-175LR making their way in.
Good afternoon. They're taking Lima at 2,500 for the visual 32.
Nice smooth touchdown for Republic Airways. Copa's next in line. Looks like Copa's going to go for it. Copa about to make its way back to Panama City, Panama.
Wait no turn, 2938, visual 23 left. Continue, Southwest 2938.
Next arrival looks like Southwest. 2938 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 43 minutes of flight time for this one. As we watch Copa get ready to get a move on.
Tower Ventura 509, visual
Go to our next arrival, Southwest. Again, this one coming in up from Fort Lauderdale. This is a 737-700. Nice touchdown for Southwest. Got that United and that Aeromexico there waiting for a departure.
Letter line 23 left, Southwest 2938.
Next arrival is Ventura. This is Cessna 560XL Citation. Coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. 1 hour and 27 minutes of flight time for that one.
Departure, good day, thank you, Copa 47.
Got a Delta off in the distance over there. There's our Cessna. Let's go over here to Republic in that Republic Airways livery. Give you guys a little pilot cam here. Our next arrival is going to be Delta from Atlanta. This is an A321-200. Let's hope for another 757 today. Doesn't look like we're going to get another 757 for quite a while today. There's United. That MAX aircraft there. This United is United 1991. That is at 737 MAX 9. This one is headed to Newark, New Jersey. I think that's where it came from, is Newark. So this MAX 9 headed back to Newark, New Jersey. And our Delta A321 coming in from Atlanta up next. A little bit of everything from Delta coming in from Atlanta. We've had Airbus 737s, we've had the 757, and now this A321. Too bad they won't send us the 767 again like they did a few years ago. Aeromexico getting ready to make it their way back to Mexico City. Our next arrival is American Airlines 1923 coming in from Philadelphia on an A319. That one off in the distance out there. Again, waiting for Aeromexico to get a move on. Back to Mexico City. American still ways out there. That A319. Let's go over here and check on some of our E175s. See where Air Canada is, whether they're ready to go or not. Getting close. I think they may have dropped another bag. Might have to ask Captain Carolina about that. Definitely looked like they may have dropped a bag a little while ago while we were watching Republic Airways make their way in. So again, our next arrival is American Airlines 1923. Coming in from Philadelphia is A319. There's a nice black helicopter sitting there. Didn't see it earlier. Nice helicopter. They're pulling that private jet out right in front of it as soon as I did that. Comes our American A319. Getting ready for Air France. Pulling out the cargo handlers. Air France a short time out. Southwest getting a move on. Air France scheduled to land around 4:09 p.m. I kind of hope the A350 lands over here on 23 left. With that lighting, it'll be absolutely perfect. Let's look out here and see if they pulled up the big X. They have. They've reopened the runway. Well, we haven't seen any traffic on this runway yet, but they've definitely removed the giant X. So you heard me mention Southwest on the way out. This one headed to Baltimore on a MAX 8. It's like our third one to Baltimore today, third or fourth. A beautiful MAX aircraft. Southwest to do Southwest things and turn and burn. It's a good chance that they will.
Accepted Raleigh Tower and Shirley Golf double top of the key, clear for the visual approach permission to be left.
get nice and warm all day, but I haven't taken my jacket off. I don't have my jacket turned on. Our Southwest. No turn and burn for Southwest. Southwest gonna stop and wait a minute. Nope, I haven't seen Molly all day. I don't know where she is. Hopefully she's doing all right. Haven't seen Molly or Vincent today. Again, hopefully they're doing all right. Probably out doing some Christmas shopping or some such. Southwest waiting quite some time. It's not normal Southwest activities. There we go, that Max 8 finally getting moving. Again, this one headed back to Baltimore. It was quite the rush a little while ago. Now we don't have a whole lot of anything. Air France arriving here shortly, about 10 minutes or so. The next arrival is Delta 1312 coming in from Orlando, coming in from Mickey Mouse Town. This one an A320-200. Looks like it might be on 23 right finally. First touchdown on 23 right today. We've been on the air for almost 6 hours now. First arrival over here on 23 right all day. So that means Air France will land over here as well. There's our A320 coming in from Mickey Mouse Town. Looks like we're going to have an American A320 be our first departure over here on this side today.
Charlie Tower Delta 1312. Clear line 23 right now. Yeah, you got someone flying, huh?
There it is, our first arrival on at 23 right all day. So we do have a breeze up next. Coming in from West Palm Beach, another A220-300. It's been a lot of A220-300s for Breeze today. Air France 692M coming in from Charles de Gaulle. That one arriving in 7 minutes on the A350-900. So a short wait for our A350. About 9 minutes. 7 minutes? 7 minutes. Got a Delta CRJ just behind that one. Finally getting the gate attached to Republic Airways. Took them quite a while here, seems like. Seems like having some sort of issue there. Thank you, Zoe, for the update. 160 likes. We made it to our goal of 150 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button today. First departure over here on 23 right.
I saw it coming and I was like, I knew there was one over there, but I gotta see it.
Tower Mach 6, last 41.
Right. Breeze Airways coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
Make
Or
sure
from
to
West
like
Palm
the
Beach up
stream.
next. This A220-300.
Hey guys.
Go Breeze touching down.
23 left.
Air Canada about to make that push back. As you guys saw, the jetway being pulled away from there. Next up, I think our next arrival, yes, our next arrival is Air France. That one coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Nice, hopefully you enjoyed the parade. A350. Hopefully you had a good time in the parade. Road's getting busy down below us for the first time today. Closing the door of our CRJ 900 there for Air Canada. Good, glad you had a good time. There it is. Air France getting their clearance.
right, clear to land, British Air 4658. Over departure 1
So Air France on the ground, as you guys saw, and to the gate. This one here, Republic Airways 4658, coming in from JFK, New York. Next arrival isn't for another 16 minutes. Ooh. So our JetBlue from JFK, that brand new A220 is making its way back this evening. Expected arrival 5:13 p.m. It is in the air, right? So maybe we'll end the show with that JetBlue again at about the 5 o'clock hour, 5:15, thereabouts. We'll catch that brand new JetBlue A220 once again. And that'll be the end of our show. We'll have been on the air for 7 hours today at that point. A little over 7 hours today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show today. Still got about an hour left in today's show. An hour and some change, depending on. Hope, fingers crossed, we get that one back here on the in the alleyway this time, unlike before. Got a lot of traffic arriving shortly after here in the next 15 minutes. Count at least one. At least 8 in the next 15 minutes or so. So stick around. We got about another hour left in the show. Maybe a little more than an hour. Again, we got that brand new JetBlue A220 making its way back to the airport again today. For the second time today.
across the river, Bay.
American making a U-turn there. I figured that one was going to head back here to the gates here in the alleyway. Looks like Air Canada is still going to make its way up the hill and depart 2-3 left, as opposed to departing 2-3 right. Looks like we got an American A321 on the move as well. Again, this Air Canada making its way back out to Toronto. Got Southwest on the move. Southwest headed south. Sorry, can't talk. Southwest 2910. This one about to make its way out to Las Vegas. This one's going to be a direct flight to Vegas. That American A321. I'm assuming either headed to Dallas or Charlotte. A321 not up on flight radar yet. And of course, Air Canada leaving from over here as well. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 166 likes. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, smash that like button. I'd like to get to 200 likes today. Got about another hour left in the show as we wait for that JetBlue A220 to return. This Southwest 737-700. Again, this one headed to Las Vegas. Some turn and burn action for this 737.
departure 80 front truck off. Have a good day, thank you.
And Air Canada lining up and waiting as well now. Again, this one headed back to Durham. So our American Airlines is still in A, not available. Our next arrival is that one from DC, Ronald Reagan. That one arriving in 0 minutes. It says 0. As we wait for Air Canada's departure.
Whiskey, straight in for 3-2. Runway 32, clear for landing. 229 with thank you.
And that A321 sitting out there at the end of the runway, 23 right. Waiting for its departure. Making a quick adjustment here to the camera. So thank you guys for all the likes today. Again, we got about another hour or so left in the show as we wait for that brand new JetBlue to return for the second time today. After that, we're going to call it a day. It'll be dark. By then, we're going to go home and get ready for another long week of work.
Departure Southwest 29, negative.
There's our next arrival.
3000.
This one, American Airlines 1036. This one is headed to Charlotte on this A321-200. Next arrival is American Airlines as well. Next arrival is American 921, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. This one coming from Pitt Town out there in Texas. Got a Frontier somewhere in the mix here in just a minute as well. A220. Sounds like we got our Delta A220 about to get a move on. Next arrival is American Airlines 2343 coming in from LAX. This one is 737-800. 4 hours and 11 minutes of flight time for that one. Arriving in just 3 minutes. As our A220 makes its way out. There's our A220 from Delta Airlines. So we got that American Eagle waiting for another American Eagle here. Infidel, what's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. Again, our next arrival is from LAX. That one getting ever closer. Delta A220 NA on that flight info. Doing a turn and burn here. Got another Delta barreling down on it. Got plenty of time though. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of departures here in the next few minutes. Next arrival, Delta 1018. This one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 42 minutes of flight time for this A320. Again, this one coming from Fort Lauderdale. Next departure looks like it's going to be United on an A319 or an A320. It's not up on flight radar. I thought it was. It's not. It is United. Coming in just in front of American Airlines. Ramona Aviation with a membership milestone. This is thank you for all the streams. You're very welcome, Ramona. This one here, Republic Airways 4544, coming in from Philadelphia on an E175.
Tower schedule 729 on the visual for 23 left. Go to land, 23 left. No delay, left for Bravo 4,
Our next arrival is Republic Airways again, operated by, or this is United Express, operated by Republic Airways, coming in from New Jersey on an E170. Got quite the lineup out here. Looks like we're going to get busy one more time. Probably not, so it depends. Kind of doing the weekend thing right now. Giving you guys nice long shows on the weekend.
America 3459. Direct to America 3459.
Jersey. Got a Delta on the move out here at the end of the runway. This one is Delta 1075 headed to Boston in an A320-200. So this A320 headed to Boston. Next arrival, Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 1 hour, 2 hours and 52 minutes of flight time for this one. This is Crockett the Raccoon on board. This is 8321. Guys, give me 1 minute. I got to make a quick battery change here. Nice quick little battery pit stop there. Didn't realize my battery was dead. No worries though. All of our equipment was fully charged, so I wasn't worried about it now. Next arrival is Frontier Airlines 3322 coming in from Miami. This one is Forrest the Northern Spotted something. This is an A320. So our battery lasted like 6 hours or so. Not too bad. Spotted owl. Next arrival is United Airlines 15:02 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 28 minutes of flight time for this A319. Nelly is back. Hopefully you had a good dinner. Hopefully now you're relaxing, watching the show.
Future right, clear line, 959.
Again, this one coming in from Chicago. Nice smooth landing for our United. We have a couple out there at the end of the runway, ready for departure. So again, we're waiting for our JetBlue, our brand new A220, to make its second appearance today. Nice. Well, hopefully the A220 makes its way over here to this gate. Hopefully it doesn't go to C7 like it did this morning. Alright, so those two JetBlues, about 12 minutes for the JetBlue we're waiting on. That'll be our last plane of today's show. Wait for it to make its way to the gate. Fingers crossed it makes its way back here to the alleyway so we can get a nice close-up look at the brand new A220 livery. Yeah, I could go for some hot soup. I got some shrimp and stuff waiting for me at home. Some shrimp and some pasta. I'm gonna warm that up when I get home. Nice shot of that A319 departure. That A319 headed to Philadelphia. That's American Airlines 1923. Headed all the way to Philadelphia. Here's some cargo from Air France. Got some stuff there on the pallets. Next arrival is Delta Endeavor 5260. It is a Delta connection operated by Endeavor Air. Coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 1 hour and 4 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 900. We have another American Airlines sitting out there at the end of the runway. That one going to go to it's Republic Airways 4624. Going to go to Ronald Reagan International in downtown DC. Nelia with a membership milestone. Time flies like airplanes. Thank you, Brian. You're very welcome, Nelia. And thank you. Time really does fly. It's been long. Goes by really, really quick. You know what would be really interesting is if it was the same crew on our JetBlue flight. It'd be interesting. I highly doubt it though. I'm sure they had to have a crew change at some point. Here goes our E175 going back to DC. Alright, so JetBlue from Boston, JetBlue 683, 1 hour and 30 minutes of flight time for this E190. Fingers crossed this E190 goes to the front side of the terminal and we get our A220 over here. Got a Southwest landing parallel to our E190. Our Southwest is 3971 coming in from Tampa. 737 MAX 8. Hopefully, this JetBlue goes to the other side. Alright, JetBlue touching down. Let's go for Southwest. Catch that arrival. Our next arrival will be our JetBlue from JFK, JetBlue 2485. Now we will wait for this A220 to make its way to the gate. Fingers crossed, again, like I said, that this E190 goes to the front side of the terminal, but I have a feeling it's not, and it isn't. So our E190 is going to come back here. Unfortunately, just really hoping for our A220. So let me have another quick look at flight radar before we get ready to end to make sure there's nothing special out there coming in just after our JetBlue here. Looks like there's a Southwest coming in after JetBlue, as well as an American from Charlotte. Nothing special about that. That's American Airlines 1894. So we are going to end the show with JetBlue. Our next arrival, Indigo Blue on this E190. United on the way out. That one right there will probably more than likely be our last departure of tonight's show, or today's show. This one making a second appearance today, starring twice on this show. This beautiful A220.
45.
I was trying to read the name on it. I couldn't see it. Absolutely stunning livery. Really loves this livery. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1894 coming in from Charlotte. That one's we're gonna catch that one as it is up next. I really wish this one was coming back here in the alleyway. Unfortunately, no such luck today. Unfortunately. Again, this is a brand new aircraft, only second week in service for this JetBlue A220. There's nowhere for it to go. I don't think they'll put it on C-14. I think it's going to go right back over to C7 or whatever it was at earlier today, unfortunately. There's our American 1894 coming in from Charlotte. On an A319. So again, this one United at 2407 headed to Houston. Having a little bit of a service blip there. Bear with me, give me one minute here. We're almost done with the show. Last departure of the show. Keeps fluctuating up and down. Must have something to do with that A220. Didn't have any other real service blips today. Good sounding departure from this one.
But you're heading straight into 23 left. To land 23 left, 2 Bravo.
Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Having a little bit of a service blip here. Give us just a second. It's getting to be close to 6 o'clock. Verizon Wireless likes to shut down at 6 p.m. I know it's only 5:12, but at the same time. Anyway, just wanted to thank you guys, channel members, moderators, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on this 7-hour day. Greatly appreciate you guys all being here. We will see you guys next week sometime, probably next weekend. I don't think it's going to be warm enough. I don't know what the weather is going to look like next week, but I know it's going to be cold again. So I don't know that we'll be back until next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. So we will see you guys next week. See ya.